Accio. Oh. Confringo, Levioso, Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
Do that. Beast class. Die, pumpkin. Any demigods around here? Gotta change it today.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go.
Bombarda.
Try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just every time.
Bombarda.
Assured and in control.
Poor pumpkins.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Alright, let's do this, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am.
I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
No way.
You'll have to do better than that.
Shut Samantha.
Accio! How am I to top that? Accio!
Accio.
Stop. Oh, come
How
on.
about that? I won!
That shouldn't have fallen off.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that.
What?
Accio! What was I thinking? Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Is that 50?
How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then.
Oh, how's that not 50?
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Oh,
Accio! That was sensational!
well, just let it go right there.
That settles it, then.
It certainly does, Samantha.
Off after your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Best of luck. What other quests do I have? Way up there. Let's go on foot. It's always better to travel on foot for the game.
Revelio. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Go slow. That's just pitiful. Manager.
Incendio. Seems your luck has run out. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Let's see what you make of that.
Crucio. Protego.
Reducto. Expulso. Are you even?
I'll have taken your life.
Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Crucio. No! Confringo. Protego. Glacius.
Nice try.
Glacius.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm embarrassed for you. Coward.
Depulso. Confringo. Confringo.
Full charge.
Expulso. Defendo.
Too slow. Incendio. Expulsion.
Defendo. Levioso.
What's happening?
Want to look up? Really enjoying the view.
Nicely put down.
Flash.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Flipendo.
I'm a full timer.
Crooks don't go down on it.
Incendio. Accio.
Thought you had me.
Expulso. Levioso. saw that.
I saw it, don't worry. What's that noise? There's nothing there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I should investigate.
You should investigate. Hello, Centaur.
Shall we finish what we started?
Protego. Arresto momentum.
What are these bad guys up to?
Arresto momentum. Crucial. Confringo. Protego.
You after the golden snitch?
Hold still, you little weasel!
Here's 10 points.
You may want to.
Protego.
You'll pay.
Stupefy. The beasts around here consist.
What's in here?
Revelio.
That's it. What a scam. Silly chickens.
Was Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Stupid Hogsmeade villagers.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
They are scared and lashing out.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been got pelts. Poor beasts. Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
No, we go in and kill them all.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. You will not smoke that. Expelliarmus. You'll need to be quicker than that. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Bombarda! Leviosa! Expendiarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I'll get all the loot.
Revelio.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? They join us? I have a brother.
They say we go too far. The violence is going to get what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Poor dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look,
Revelio.
they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Am I supposed to?
Look alive!
Incendio!
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Here I find you. Leviosa!
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Potato.
Leviosa! Want to sell?
Incendio!
Confringo.
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Leviosa.
Is this your last trick?
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda.
See how you like.
Defender. Leviosa. Descender. Incendio. Arresto.
You're after the golden snake!
Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Put me down. Treat me.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to, are you?
I'll check this.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Arresto. Flipendo.
Crusade for more. Everyone using your phones these days.
Little Confringo. You're stupid our tricks of caution.
Well, damn.
Off. Does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we'll discuss your progress thus far.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Crucio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Can I not pick them up? Well, that's a scam. Let's go do that ancient magic outpost. Let's do some outposts for a bit, Emma. What do you say? Is that a good idea? I agree.
Expelliarmus! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Look at that.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Flipendo! Revelio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius!
There's nothing in here though?
Revelio. Glacius.
There has to be some reason.
Confringo.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Could do this astronomy table.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Let's go help Natty out. Or Naughty out. Coming, naughty.
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh,
and it is
cool.
in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I want to do it.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature... She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Of
I
course.
think Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
Why is a Hufflepuff
Black
saying?
noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house
We're thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wouldn't mind a job at that outpost.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Just sell it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here. If any dark horses come
Conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm in.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
No tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
It's a big cellar.
Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Protect. So many spiders. I wonder if they were taking over the whole house. Findo. Levioso. Bombarda. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Revelio.
Stupid spiders.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Why can't I pick stuff up? Oh. Why are you growling, Emma?
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Hogsmeade, here I come. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always strange. See, there was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
Revelio!
Let's go do that side quest just cause.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Parkour.
Nothing warms a body like
Pardon me? Might I...
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobotubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Kidding.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Now, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the show.
Confringo! Some momentum. Revelio. The beasts are safer now. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Yes, where could they be?
Revelio. Just my luck. Crucio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Defendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Gotcha, bitch.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
Gotta get all the booby tubers.
Revelio.
Thought you had me there. Confringo! Don't go down easy. Incendia! Confringo! Confringo!
Leviosa, where's that goblin hell? Confringo, thief. Expelliarmus. Hypocrite who stole. It's you. Leviosa. That's Confringo.
Reductor! I bet that one hurt.
Leviosa, Expelliarmus.
Oh, what's the line?
Confringo.
Damn you! No!
Levioso, Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
Reductor!
Crucio.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio.
That's a big cage.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
What's this place? Hogwarts Hollow. Oh, it's this place. I've already been there.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Revelio.
Where'd that page go?
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Oh, careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
So yeah, we need to go do that. Gotta so see my Thestral, baby.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Hopefully. Might as well breed some more. do some side quests.
Same thing. I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be.
Revelio.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
I won't. Promise.
Not anyone. Anyone.
If I could have a moment of your
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
Certainly.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just of Depulso puzzles, concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself.
You simply can't wait.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
It do.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Well, that's not very
This must
secret.
be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Not very secret at all.
Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio! Depulso! Revelio! I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know. Depulso! That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. 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 Accio.
Parkour.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Remarkable. Absolutely spiffing.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in Fort.
Revelio.
What? Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is. Not sure he's in at the present moment.
Get this demiguise.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What's up here? Here's normal roof access.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yay!
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello, kitty cat.
Alohomora. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Indiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
No demigods. Ooh, another summoner's court. These people just want to go at it.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
$100. Oh, jeez.
That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot!
Okay, so I won no matter what.
It appears I've been bested.
Yeah, get wrecked, Grace. You little noob.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Da 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 da. Just keep doing all the side quests. Why not?
Everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible.
Recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Poof.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse is believed that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Yes, they are.
Here. Depulsor. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Gotta get that treasure.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
We're doing part 4?
Revelio.
I kinda want more of those.
There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Dale family too.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Gothic retired.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Confringo. Revenge. Confringo. A troll? You can't be serious. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Repulso. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Repulso. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Repulso. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Flipendo. Revelio. Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Return to Samantha.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts Valley.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
That was easy.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
What else?
In 1269, by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts? Chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match. Their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry. Though the Vipertooth, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
A rune spore.
While the Hide Behind has the power of what is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the only known survivor. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to...
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No. Ilvermorny. The American school was... What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your
Sure.
worst.
Why not?
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. Emmerich gained notoriety. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No. Native to the European... What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The pepper-up potion.
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. Centuries later, in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The answer... The part bird, part... Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No. The 3 witches in the story. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has... Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No. Gamp's greatest legacy... You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Shit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Belgium, meet me at the Oval, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
You'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Back here. Another puzzle room. More puzzles.
Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Depulsor. Accio. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulsor. Accio. 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 Depulsor. Accio. Whoa. Accio. Depulsor. Accio. Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Oh.
My gear slots are full.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
Parkour. Alright, we need to sell some stuff real quick.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
Make bank.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to...
Swear to man, that's statue.
Revelio!
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt. And they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracle.
Good for business. Anyway, perhaps you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Literally none of it.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
Does it get any more cozy than...
Revelio!
I could use some gold. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg once.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be just once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done it.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
Repair from a distance.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
Sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. More attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out!
Revelio.
Her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
What a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Revelio.
Gotta get closer to the nest.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Run. Yay! Nice dragon.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
This dragon's nest is kinda lame.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What happened?
How could I have been so blind?
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Level 2 up.
Revelio. Revelio. Accurate.
I'm told that last Clementine had huge... Hello.
Revelio.
Be with you in a bit.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Because they do.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
Just let me in.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Sure it does.
That relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Yes, indeed.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. Interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Find the relic.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Crucio!
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio!
I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Which way to go?
Watch your step.
Revelio! Confringo!
Grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio!
We'll be fine, though.
Confringo! Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
But outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Reparo.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I
Revelio.
imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the room.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
This archway's been barricaded. You can find your way through.
Revelio.
Another spider. I shall sleep better.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Clearly.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
Easy.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim. Life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Be on your guard.
Reparo. Imperio. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a
Accio.
cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Leviosa. Imperio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Crucio.
That's felt attention.
Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Sick, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Easy.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Crucio. Imperio. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Crucio. Reparo. Imperial. Defender. Levioso. Bodega. Defender. Levioso. Imperial. Incendio, Arresto Momentum, Crucio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacis. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Love it. All that or nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic. Ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Why is this
How
loser
much did
here?
you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperium. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge. Taking full responsibility. You have my word.
I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curses will be all right, Sebastian.
Why is there black
When we
smoke?
get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Black smoke is not good.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Easily diverted.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Levioso!
That was big. Levioso.
To the right!
Protego. Expulso. You're not win here. Confringo.
Levioso!
Retreat. We'll make the retreat. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Crucio.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
Glaciers. We have to fight. Confringo. Glaciers.
This is almost too easy.
Levioso. Clear the ball. Confringo. Expelliarmus. We've got them. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Crucio.
Let's get this over with.
Glaciers.
Back to the thing!
Repulso.
Keep out the way!
Confringo. Levioso. Fight.
Keep out of the sword reach!
Uncle, to the right!
Got it!
Levioso. Imperio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Confringo. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
What?
Confringo.
Stop provoking them!
He had to do it.
Boy! What have you done?
Uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Whatever reason.
Why, Sebastian?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Sure.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Why not?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
What was the ministry?
Hidden herbology. There's so many hidden places.
Revelio.
Yay!
Revelio.
I'm convinced that behind her rather
Revelio.
Let's see what's in here.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Defendo. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Reparo. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
That was it. Lame.
Doing well.
Revelio.
And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
That's good.
Oh. I wouldn't bother with that.
Revelio.
Do you suppose Black's children...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
The last time I was at Dog... to shrivel things. Just be careful not to upset her though, or she might set a venomous tentacular on you.
I'd love to have it. Pop into Hogsmeade for a bucket.
Anyone fancy going to Brood Very high quality feathers, and I need one for my job and all.
Making me work for this one.
Revelio. Levioso.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Oh, nerd.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree nest with 7 silver okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be potion ingredients, even one cause. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decide.